Bing. What's up, bitch? Happy snow day. Happy snow day. I am like all the way over to the side. I need to change my camera, I think. Yeah, let me change my camera. Anyways, what's up? Welcome to the latest episode of the No Bullshit Aviation. What are we called? No Bullshit Flight Sim. We're going to do something a little different today. We got some new toys. Hang on one second, though. All right. That's a little better. Anyways, yeah, man. So I got, I decided to start cutting up the streams. I'm going to stream like 1 or 2 days a week and cut up those flights into like 15 to 25-minute flights. Cut them up. So I got a couple of toys. I have FS, what's this thing called again? Well, one I bought was Rex Atmoscore. It was like 15 bucks. Right now, I'm not a huge fan of it. I've been playing with it for live weather. You know, maybe there's some settings that'll be good for it at some point, but that's okay. The one I like a lot is FS Realistic, I think is what it's called. Yeah, FS Realistic Pro. Man, that thing adds some really cool sounds to everything. But yeah, we're gonna recreate Air Nostrum Flight 1218 from France, from Nice, France to Madrid, Spain. So yeah, man, let's get this thing going up here. We should have GSX working now for the simulator. All right, I should have the right plane. Let's go back. Yep, CRJ 1000, and we have LFMN. All right. I don't really know if it matters where we park. Park over here. Medium, medium, heavy. All right, we'll just park right here. And let's go. I should have the right throttle control set up. I have dual throttles. SayIntentions should be populating the airplanes. FS Realistic Pro should start doing his thing immediately. Yeah, the only thing I really had to turn down was the windshield wind. That I had to, oh, it didn't stay down for me. All right. Yeah, airport ambiance. Yeah, let's turn that down. Sound airport. Oh, that's cool. We have random. All right, that has to be coming from here. Oh, you know what? Never mind. That's all coming right from the game, that noise. I don't even have Realistic Pro. Here's Realistic Pro right here. Like, we don't really hear anything at this moment. Oh, you will. Hang on. I will. I gotta adjust the monitoring one here on OBS. Hang on a second. Okay, monitor and output. Yeah, see, it just adds like a little bit of wind and stuff. Wow, that's crazy that it's... Oh, I know where those sounds are coming from. I know, I can hear the fucking birds. There we go. Oh, damn birds. All right, where's my airplane at? My airplane's missing. Oh, there we are. Let's turn FSR, give me a moment. Since it's new for me using this, I want to turn the limiter down a little bit so it doesn't peak. Like, I want to be able to hear it, but I don't want it to hit the yellow mark. You know, the yellow on the audio. Like if you're looking at OBS when you have the audio visual. All right, it's barely touching the yellow. Let's turn it down to 18. Boy, minus 18 seems to be a good spot for a lot of these add-ons. SayIntentions, GSX. Give me 1 second. Let me just turn my microphone. I just wanted to get it up in the air a little bit. My hand don't hit it because I had my flight control system is sitting up a little higher than it usually. All right, yeah, man, we right here. We got Boris Audio, Salida, and don't be opening that Salida. Don't open it. Open it. Not until we're airborne. Just kidding. Don't open it while we're airborne either. I'm just kidding. All right, we should have live weather. Let's adjust the time a little bit. Oh, please promote me, Kick. Yeah, man. What's up, dude? Thanks for liking the stream. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna try out. Hopefully this FS Realistic Pro doesn't turn into a pain in the ass, where it becomes hard to, not hard, but tedious to keep the volume levels right. Okay, I haven't been in here yet with this airplane, so let me go ahead and set up our camera controls. So pilot is right here. Let's see here. All right, let's make this the pilot. And we need to save this. Shortcut. All right, that's now saved. We need to have an outside view. We'll save this one to right there. And then let's go into preferences, camera actions. Oh, good. These are still set up. Okay, very good. Should be able to go back here and then look through the different cameras. All right, let's see if we need to erase any of these cameras. All right, we have Copilot, we have EFB, roll. Oh yeah, the fuel panel, that's right. We can operate the fuel panel. We have wing. Okay, that's not too many. All right, let me get Sky Dolly recording. We're gonna record the whole flight and then chop it up into 15-20 minute video. Start recording. Let's close this out. Let me just pull my flight plan into the tablet real quick. See, and download. There we go. All right, aerosol flight. Okay, kilograms. Synchronized. Hectopascals, nav source synchronized. Quick. Knob acceleration, we want that on. And we want to go 100 to 500. Throttle detent. Okay, that all looks good. Throttle calibration. do dual axis. Okay, excellent. So let's come over here. All right, so right now we are in idle. Go to climb. All right, throttles, why aren't you working, buddy? Here, search by input. Throttle 1, 2. Okay. Maybe they need to be reversed. Let's try to reverse their axis. Of course, that really wouldn't make much sense, but I just want to try it. Okay, that's good. No, they just don't move unless... Oh, they already went back down, no wonder. Fuck. Yeah, these are not... That is weird. I mean, it's registering on here. Okay, so this... They need to be reset again. They need to be... Throttle has no reverser axis. Still nothing. But on here, it's showing positive 16, and that's negative 16. I need to reverse the... Maybe they don't move unless the airplane's actually on, which could be. Let me just reverse these axes again. All right, and that's good. Heck. Now it should show 16,000. Okay. Well, we can always, I guess, calibrate the throttle later if need be. Let's just shut it off. Very strange that they're not working though. Okay, that all works. So yeah, so maybe the airplane just has to be on. But that looks pretty right anyways. Max power, idles all the way down. I mean, that looks pretty accurate. So we'll just say okay for that. All right, connect. Hang on, let me do this code real quick. GMX. S2. All right, successfully linked. That all looks fine. Closed door after boarding. right, that is 668. All right, save options. All right, cold and dark is default. Let's reset. Hey, what up, Scalebait? Oh, Eco sounds. We gotta turn that off again. Shit is so loud. Eco Soundscape. I gotta get rid of that add-on. It's really not a good add-on. And the little bit of wind we hear, that's from FS Realistic Pro, but yeah, we got to get rid of that. Okay. So we should all be good to go now. Got our cameras set up. We have GSX activated, hopefully. Let's get ground power card connected. Oh, I might have to use GSX for this. Hang on, let me look at the settings on this real quick and make sure it's still on cable B. Okay, yeah, it's still on cable B. That's good. Okay, so that all looks okay. Okay, so wheel chocks are now in place. Connect the ground power unit. There's our flight plan. All right, let's see here. So from here, request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right. External power's on.
Fuel truck is in position.
All right, we need a total of 5,000 kilograms, so we'll just say this right here.
Boarding requested.
All right, recirculating fan on.
Do you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding starting.
APU is starting.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Crew boarding starting.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
That is not correct. Say KBFI on that banner. All right, position initialization. Have LFMN.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, send that to the flight management system.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra. Nice code Missouri Airport. Information Sierra. 2330 Zulu. Arriving runway 04 left. Departing runway 04 right. Wind 325 at 5. Cab open. Temperature 7. Dew point 2. QNH 90905. Holding position signs may be obscured. Remain vigilant while taxiing. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
Okay, information Sierra.
Nice code Missouri Airport. Information Sierra. 2330 Zulu. Arriving runway 04 left. Departing runway 04 right. Wind 325 at 5. Cab open.
East Dakota, Nostra Air 1218 requesting IFR clearance to Madrid. We have information Sierra.
Stand by, you're number 1. Nostra Air 1218, cleared to Madrid via the Apollo 7 Alpha departure runway 04 right. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 120.16 squawk 6441.
Cleared to Madrid via the Pole 7 Alpha departure runway 4 right. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 120.16 squawk 6441. Nostra Air 1218.
Nostra Air 1218, read that correct. Ground will be on 121.705.
All right, so we have 6441.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air Nostrum Flight 1218, departing from Nice Côte d'Azur Airport and heading to Barajas Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes.
Readback 121.701, Nostra Air 1215.
If you require any assistance, do not hesitate to contact any member of the crew. Thank you.
All right, let's make sure this is all in here properly. Whoa, computer. Boy, Navigraph. Navigraph must be heavy on the memory. Good lord. It's like, wow. All right, I think you said we're on runway 4, right? Oh, that's the wrong runway. That's the wrong airport. Okay, 4 right. So let's change that here. Okay, so we can still use the same one. Archer. Runway 4 right. Ola 7A. Execute. Archer arrival. Let's go to arrival. This one here. D32 left. And we have Rugby. Execute that. All right, let's see if this will come over automatically. I don't think it will. All right, let's see if that's good. Yep, 95 passengers, that is correct. All right, cruising altitude is 34,000. All right, ISA deviation, we have -4. Time wind 306.28. Cruise have, let's see here. Seven, 307.28. And descent. We'll just put 334.117. Okay, that's done. That all looks good. VNAV setup. Transition altitudes. We have. Hey, do I have charts on? Hang on. Do I have charts on here? I do! Look at that. That's cool. Boy, these are small. This has to be the one that we're doing. Hang on, let me open up Navigraph again. We'll get to the bottom of this here in just a moment, and then we'll back up and get out of here. So it's N3F. Okay, so that's our departure. Airport is...
Charlie Echo, pushback and engine start approved. Base south.
I don't know what that is. It sounds like something is winding up. All right, we can do destination later, but let's... Well, actually, I do want to see what our... roughly what our transition level is. I almost forgot the word for a minute. All right, so we have N2D. An approach is 1110. For now, at least. Okay, and here this is saying, I know this is not correct, but it's just for reference, 13,000. I know we need this one here. Okay, so 13,000. Then here, $5,000. $5,000 here. And we're gonna say 13,000 here. Really? Oh, I guess that would be wrong. Yeah, can't do FL 13000. All right, so I think we are all set up actually. Performance initialization, we have all of that. We did VNAV. We did all of that. Let's make sure we don't have any discontinuities or vectors. Yeah, we do right here. Let's go ahead and I think we just click on delete and click on the line. Yep, there we go. Currently, it is 0995. All right, I think we are ready to go. Let's get clearance for pushback and get out of here. Nice ground, Air Nostrum 1218 requesting pushback and engine start clearance.
Locking gear.
Nostra Air 1218, pushback and engine start approved. Base south.
Alright, so if we're supposed to be going, what did he say? Tail to the north? Face south. So we have to face that way. So I would say nose to the left? I hope.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air Nostrum Flight 1218, departing from Nice Côte d'Azur Airport and arriving at Barajas Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 90 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it
Throttle's
contains
working now.
important information even for frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are
That's
open
from
for takeoff and
Aerofly, I
landing.
think.
All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. If required, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it,
Set
and
parking
inflate it
brakes.
only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests
Waiting your confirmation for good engine
floor
starts.
level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is
Cockpit to ground.
Course heading.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Two at the rear,
Unlocking gear.
one over the wing on
Read
each
back all
side.
runway.
Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a member of the crew immediately. If an electronic device falls between the seats, notify the crew so we can retrieve it safely. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Weird that's not coming on, but that's alright. Is what it is. Let's make sure nothing else is connected.
Speedbird 35 Charlie Echo, runway 04 right, taxi via Charlie. Uniform Alpha Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey Whiskey 3. Air 997, request push and start. Air 997, cleared for push and start. Push and start approved. Air 997. 104 right, taxi via Charlie, uniform Alpha Alpha 1, hold short 104 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey Whiskey 3, Speedbird 35 Charlie Echo.
Alright, flight controls free and clear. Nice ground, Air Nostrum 1218 requesting taxi clearance to runway 04 right.
Nostra Air 1218, runway 04 right, taxi via Charlie, uniform Alpha Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey Whiskey 3. Speedbird 35 Charlie Echo, cross runway 04 left, then continue.
Exit on runway 04 right via Charlie uniform Alpha Alpha 1, hold short of runway 4 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey Whiskey 3, Nostra Air 1218.
To Air 997, runway 04 right, taxi via Tango Alpha Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left.
Our transponder is still not
Whiskey 3.
on properly. Let me just see if I can turn it on here.
Right, taxi via Tango Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey Whiskey 3, tune Air 997.
Yeah, I don't think I can. It should be down here. I should just be able to hold in. Thought I could just hold in one of these switches and it would do it.
Oscar Alpha Tango, runway 04 right, taxi via Uniform Tango, Charlie Uniform Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey, Whiskey 3.
This button here, and then it was one of these buttons what you had to hold in. Maybe not. There we go. I think we're okay now. We'll see if this goes from orange to green here. All right, park and brake off. Nose wheel steering on. Transponder still not on. Oh yeah, this airplane's pretty easy to get rolling on. You can send over a lot of the info right to the FMS, and pretty easy to turn the engines on. I might have to put this game on pause for a minute so I can figure out how to turn the transponder on.
Nostra Air 1218, hold short of runway 04 left, A320 on a 1 mile final.
Roger that. Hold short runway 04 left, Nostra Air 1218. It's gotta be on the transponder. Maybe it'll flip to green once we're in the air. See if we can start seeing some lights coming down the line here. If we start seeing this airplane, it's A380 that's landing here. Okay, so
Air 250, taxi to the gate. Air 250, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot, hold short of runway 022.
oh, is that our airport? I mean, is that our airplane coming in here?
Echo Foxtrot, hold short of runway 022 left, then Echo Bravo.
Yep, I think that's our airplane coming in here. That's pretty cool. Good job, SayIntentions. I'll give you praise when you guys deserve it. That shit's pretty cool that you guys are doing lately with the airport traffic. I really hope that's an airplane coming. I hope it's not like a white dot that's pixelated now on my monitor. That would suck. I would think if he was 4 miles out, he would have landed already. It's got to be an airplane landing. Yeah, that's got to be a runway. I mean, it's got to be a runway. It's got to be an airplane. I don't see what else it could be. Let me call the Air Nostrum checking in. We holding short runway 04 left. Let us know when we can see with our departure, please.
Nostra Air 1218, contact tower on 118.7 for departure clearance.
Contact tower 118.7, Air Nostrum 1218. There's our airplane landing. Nice Tower, Air Nostrum 1218, holding short runway 04 left, ready for departure.
Nostra Air 1218, nice tower, runway 04 right, wind 320 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Copy that, clear for takeoff, Air Nostrum 1218. Cabin crew, take your seats for departure.
Cabin crew taking seats for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for departure. Please ensure that your seat belts are securely fastened, your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions, and all carry-on luggage is stowed properly. Thank you for your cooperation.
Holding short of runway 04 left, Junior 250. Switch 42 Bravo contact ground on 121.705. Ground switch 42 Bravo. Foxtrot, Papa, Fokker, Alpha Tango short of runway 04. 4L holding short, Foxtrot, Papa, Oscar, Alpha Tango.
Takeoff 1304 left, Air Nostra 1218. All right, let's get ready for takeoff.
Hold short of 04 left, to near 250.
Update spoilers.
4L holding short, Foxtrot Papa Oscar Alpha Tango.
Update spoilers.
Sorry, I forgot I had the spoilers up still from earlier when I was trying to type on the FMS. All right, takeoff speed set 80 knots. 100 knots.
Swiss 42, Bravo hold short of runway 22 left. Holding short of runway 22 left, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Runway 22 left, Swiss 42 Bravo.
All right, climb speed thruster set.
Air 1218, contact departure on 130 decimal 8. Foxtrot Victor.
Contact departure on 130.83. Air Nostra 1218.
Holding short of runway 0.
Departure Air Nostra 1218. Currently climbing through 2,000 feet for flight level 340.
Nostra Air 1218, nice departure, negative identified. Please verify your squawking 6441 and your transponder is set to mode C.
All right, let's get set up on autopilot and then we'll fix that. Hang on, we're gonna do it right now, actually. Let me just get to the page here and I'll share my screen. I should have it right in my files here under doc. All right, let's see here. Oh no, that's just right one. In here. All right, radio used. Well, okay, rate transponder. Backup. Okay, so the BTU is used to select the active transponder and backup. All right, fuck it. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. Make this turn and we'll start our climb and then we'll fix our transponder issue.
Nostra Air 1218. C.
We'll do in a moment, Air Nostrum 1218.
Air 1218, roger.
Flaps up. Better climb speed power. Almost let go. Very good, and I can let go of the yoke now. Verify your squawking 6441 mode Charlie and Can't get it to... Not sure why I can't,
Two Nair 931, climb and maintain flight level 170. Up to flight level 170, two Nair 931. Departure Foxtrot, Victor Papa Tango Sierra 2000 for 4000. Foxtrot, Victor Papa Tango Sierra, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 5000. 5,000, Foxtrot, Victor Papa Tango Sierra.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. You may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
TCAS test. Pass.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me figure this out here real quick. Let's see here. First off, might have missed that. Maybe that's what it is. Now we should be okay. I think there we go. Departure, Air Nostrum 1218. Are you reading us now on the transponder?
Nostra Air 1218 identified
All right, we are
218, climb flight level 320.
climb flight level 320, Air Nostrum 1218. Just our speed for climbing. Radar off.
Nostra Air 1218, contact Marseille Control on...
You know, we never set the reverse thrusters on and all that. We never did that during takeoff. You're supposed to do that, by the way. Set these thrusters or reversers on. We never did that. My bad. Contact Marseille Control on 124.905, Air Nostrum 1218. Marseille Control, Air Nostrum 1218, climbing through 5,000 feet, flight level 340.
Nostra Air 1218, Marseille Control identified. Salute.
All right, so let's get our VNAV turned on here. Airports, we don't need an altitude is okay.
Nostra Air 1218, Marseille Control, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Nostra 1218. Wow, too many ads on YouTube. I didn't realize it was going to have ads. I can turn that down.
124 Whiskey Alpha, radar contact.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize there were so many ads. Let me change that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this flight up. I'm going to cut it up, and I have it recording on Sky Dolly right now. And then when I record, after the flight's over, I'm going to go back into the flight and get certain camera angles of like the plane taking off, other airport traffic, you know, that kind of thing. Like fly around the airport a little bit. Start turning. I'm going to, instead of
Eurowings 81 Alpha, flight level 360. Eurowings 81 Alpha, radar contact.
Okay. Instead of just doing like 3 or 4 streams a week, or I'm going to do 1 or 2 streams a week and take those 2 videos and cut them up into videos. That way I can get to do the best of both. Because I really do like editing these videos and like playing with Rex atmosphere and like tweaking the clouds a little bit. And clouds look fantastic, by the way, don't they? Look at that. Crazy how good they look. All right, let me go down on my profile here to customization, I think. Oh, is it under community? Oh, it's under earn. Under earn. Let me turn the ads down. What are they on right now? I think they're on medium right now. I said, I didn't really get into this to get rich. I mean, I would love to be able to do this for a living instead of selling insurance, but that's still very out of the category right now. Unity moderation. I know I just did this the other day, actually. Add categories. Panel. Advanced settings. Is it under general? Monetization. Basic moderation. Show mid-roll ads during my videos. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. I'll have to go back. Maybe I can't do it while I'm live streaming. That could be. Because it's not where it should be. Yeah, I'll have to turn it off later. I'll have to fix it later. Sorry, that's too many ads, dude. I've been paying for YouTube Premium for a while now. Just well, one, because I have 2 kids, but also for music as well. Like for some reason, unless you have YouTube Premium on my phone, if I don't have YouTube Premium, I cannot turn my screen off while I'm listening to music. Yeah, you heard that correct. Without YouTube Premium, you cannot listen to music on your phone with the screen turned off. Crazy, right? My mom would say, that's crazy ass. Alright, so we have all the effects turned on. Let me show you this FS Realistic. Hang on, let me see what we're climbing right now. We're only at 700 feet per minute. Let me change our speed down a little bit. Chad, handle the comms for a little bit, please. Yes, sir, Chad. Absolutely. Okay, so FS Realistic, it just does all these sounds.
Just let me know if you need anything, bro.
It does these sounds or things automatically, right? Stick shaker, sneezing. But you can go in like windshield wind right now. We have that. If I were to turn that up, you would hear it. All right, so I have that turned way down. They have different ones. So, you know, you can add that in a little bit. Brakes, breathing, like when we have that turned on, you'll hear breathing, you know, from the pilot sometimes. Cabin ambiance. It's a pretty interesting setup here. I didn't think this is what it was at first. When I first read about it, I thought it was something like chase plane, but We're still climbing at a pretty good clip. Probably turn off our ice protection. Really nice made airplane. I really like this airplane. And that Boris audio pack is awesome. Surely is. Yep.
Control, Condor Nina Lima Uniform, flight level 400.
Oh, there's our airplane right there.
Condor Nina Lima Uniform, radar contact.
We have IFR low, we have VFR. A world map. Let's leave it on the world map. Zoom in a little bit. I thought I was going to have to download this livery from FlightSim.to. I didn't realize the Iberia Regional was Air Nostrum. You know, I was researching flights on FlightAware and saw Air Nostrum, and I thought this was a pretty cool little logo it had. I was like, oh, I've never really heard of that airplane before. Let me look into it. It's Iberia Regional. I came really close to doing a flight on the east coast of America today in that snowstorm, but all right, we're going to do this one instead. All right, what is our speed? What's our speed supposed to be? Mach point. .34, so 0.75 roughly, Mach 0.75. All right, let's reduce our speed a little bit more. Increase our climb speed.
Marseille Control, with Air 2 Tango Sierra, flight level 400.
Whoa, why did that get so small?
With Air 2 Tango Sierra, radar contact.
Oh, I know why this got so small. Hang on a second. Didn't I make the... I thought I made the font really small.
Marseille Control, Royal Air Maroc 221, flight level 350. Royal Air Maroc 221, radar contact.
Oh. Alright, so let's create... Using cinematics, no thanks. Let's do it. Run out.
Marseille Control, Welling Niner 0 Romeo Foxtrot, flight level 240.
And let's move this down a little. Here we go. Whoa, look at that thing jumping around. Our flap is still open. We are almost at climbing altitude. I mean, our cruise altitude. Thought I turned on people in the cabin. Thought I turned that on with GSX. Maybe I didn't. A nice little airplane from Aerosoft. The Embraer jets they make are really good too. The E195 and the E175, those are really good too. Yep. Oh, Wings of Redemption wanted to stop by. I always like when Wings wants to stop by. What'd you want to say, Wings?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Oh man, Wings is always talking about money. Fucking Wings. One of my favorite phrases of all times. Wings of Redemption. So mad all the time.
Nostra Air 1218, I need you at flight level 340, sir.
Expediting climb to 340, Air Nostrum 1218. I don't want to climb too fast because can't really increase our thrusters any more than where they're at. They're already in climb mode. I don't want to put them in takeoff mode. But if I can keep this going for a little bit longer. Keeping an eye on our speed right now. As long as we don't really lose too much more speed, I'm okay. We're at Mach 0.65 right now. 659. Let me move this down to like 600 feet per minute. I think typically I thought they would step this up. Maybe not. I thought they would step to 34,000, but guess not. Alright, our speed's increasing a little bit. Let's adjust our angle up one. Now we'll put it back to a plus 700. That's moving our speed down just a little bit again, but that's okay. We're almost at our cruising altitude. Yes, that is true. Yeah, I've had that message before from them. They've gotten on the line with me. Like, not called me, but they said it on the simulator. Yeah, I think they would make a better version of the 747. I would hope they would do that. 717's awesome.
Marcel Control, Wiz Malta 3826, flight level 340.
That's been one of my favorite planes of all time, the 717. I used to fly that airplane a lot in real life. In another life when I was working for Audi and Mercedes. All right, let's reduce our climb a little bit because we're starting to really dip in our speed. Let's just put this at plus 500 feet. I want to put that up to 0.75. That's 7.5. Let me see. 6. Right, 7.4 is good enough. Alright, once we level off, I'm gonna put our engines in cruise mode. Excellent. Put our throttles in cruise mode. There we go. And we may have to adjust the throttle again if start speeding up too much. Yeah, the 717 is an awesome little airplane. Captain Sim is really bad. Yeah, at times I like GSX Pro. Hang on a second.
Including the delicious Mediterranean wrap and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the Air Nostrum shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, I like how easy GSX is to use. You know, like as long as you have it set up, you know, you always have it on the bar up here. You can set a shortcut up for it. It seems to work really well with a lot of airplanes. Yeah, it's a good tool. I like it. Updating it's really easy. They give you a really easy way to update it. I know there's some other versions of other types of things like GSX. I know that they're out there. I've never tried them. Yeah, one thing I like about GSX is how you can choose the type of ground vehicles and things you want. Like it'll usually give you a choice. See, Rex Atmosphere now, if I was to start playing with that a little bit, that I'm not as sold on this Rex control as I was with let me share my display. Oh, my display is still shared. That's good. You know, like you can change the clouds. You can change the buoyancy of them. You can make it much more cloudy. You can change, I mean, there's a lot of parameters you can change with this. You can change the atmosphere. Particle absorption, environment you can play with. Like I've always thought the weather looked pretty good in this game. I must have add-ons for 2024. If I'm playing on a computer, auto FPS, which is this thing here. This will help regulate the load values for off-screen caching and on-screen and frame rate and all that. And also GPU-Z, which is an add-on that kind of goes with it. They're both free. And I think the other one for me would be SayIntentions. I really like SayIntentions. Chase Plane's another good one. Really helps with camera angles and yeah. But I would say on a computer, it's GPU-Z, auto FPS, SayIntentions. Oh yeah, another good one for free is this one called Briefing Panel. This one here is free on FlightSim.to. You just download it, put it in the community folder, and link it up with your sim brief, and it'll pull in the flight plan, the payload, all the weather, flight plan, and it has a map. And the map is really good. Like, the map will... Hang on, we gotta pull our thrusters back a bit. You can zoom in on the airport as well with this map, and it's a really good addition for free, this briefing panel. Other than that, I really haven't, like, you know, had any other, I guess, must-haves. FlightSim.to. Let me try to put it in the chat here. 1 second. Link up our heading.
On-stage control, Nostra Air 1218. Good morning, flight level 340. Nostra Air 1218. On-stage control. Good morning. Identified.
All right, should we watch something? Should we listen to something? I was watching about the weather and shit going on. Let me put that back on just to see if what's going on around my area here. A second. I don't know if I want to put on Ryan Hall or Max Velocity. Here, we'll do this one here. Oh, I closed the window by accident. Shit. All right, let's see here. We have tube. Cut and paste.
Yeah, I think we might have set a record high temperature today somewhere in Florida. I'm waiting on verification of that. But
there's a lot of really bad tornadoes in Alabama and Georgia today, man. Whew. Yeah, it's going to be like 8 degrees in Baltimore tonight. Nuts. I have no hot. My hot water doesn't work in my kitchen right now. The pipe froze. I turned it off a couple of days ago. The hot water. Well, I've been turning it off every night lately, just because of how cold it's been getting out there.
All right, so there have been several records today.
All right, let me try to find max velocity, because he actually had an accident counter on his. I thought that was pretty fun to look at. There's a lot of accidents.
Nostra Air 1218, Marseille control, contact Barcelona control, on 119.665.
Okay, he's still live.
Switching to Barcelona control on 11.
Oh no, he's not live anymore.
Barcelona control, Nostra Air 1218. Good morning, flight level 340.
All right, fuck it. We'll just listen to music.
Nostra Air 1218, Barcelona control. Good morning. Identified. Maintain flight level 340.
I got to get it set up real quick. Hang on a second. I was playing with my inputs earlier. Okay, let's see here. Speakers. That should be okay.
Marseille control, Ryanair 88 Romeo Kilo, flight level 400. Ryanair 88 Romeo Kilo, radar contact.
Music should be working. There we go.
Good morning, Captain and First Officer. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Just a reminder, our catering is so good. Even the peanuts have a better social life than I do.
Yeah, if I can get a lemon lime Gatorade and long duck dong, we'll take a Coke, please. Oh yeah, man, we got like almost a foot of snow and a lot of ice. It's still icing. Like, I haven't even gone outside to start cleaning stuff off yet. Just because of, like, I didn't want to clear everything off and then have the snow, like, remove the snow and then just have it all ice. Like, a couple of my neighbors did that today, and I'm like, that's crazy, man. Why are you guys doing that? Like, like, just let the ice finish setting up on top of the snow, and then get rid of it. Okay, so music should be on D. But it's not. Let me get it on a different virtual cable. Let's put it on virtual cable B. Same as GSX. That'll be okay because we don't use the music on the ground. Let's change that to cable B. There we go. So for you don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. Let me just get up the folder so I can show you guys. Yeah, we're holding pretty good with the speed for not having auto throttle. It's good shit right there. Oh, we got to change our TCAS. All right, normal. Alright, so when I'm talking about virtual cables, let me share my screen. So you can download these for free, but like I donated a little bit so I could get like the extra cable. You'll get one cable for free. If you donate, you'll get like 2. But I have these. Bitch. Back here, bitch. Yeah, these VB audio cables, right? It's called VB cable. I have 4. I have A, B, C, and D. And I use like A for, you know, one thing. I'll use B for GSX and music. C is for the game. D is for like SayIntentions. That way I can control different levels easier without having an actual like rolling bridgecast system or some sort of system where I can control the audio. I just can do it that way. Or we're speeding up a little bit. Now, where are we at right now? I tell you, ChatGPT and that Microsoft Copilot, they have some like pretty good things you can do for flight simulators. Like I was let me bring up ChatGPT from earlier today. I don't use it too often. But like earlier, I just wanted to see if it could do like a like if it could recreate like the flight plan and everything, and it like actually recreated like it gave us the route, the departure runways, notes, terrain and noise sensitive airport, strict SID compliance, arrival, fuel estimates, weather, performance. Right, it's pretty cool. It's interesting. I never really thought about using ChatGPT for that kind of thing before, but I was just giving it a try earlier because I use Microsoft Copilot fairly often. All right, I wonder. I don't think it has anything for our descent yet. Like our arrival. Let me see if it says anything yet. Nope, doesn't say anything about runways yet. Right now they're using 18 right, left, 36 left and right. Alright, so we have 18 right and left. Let's look at the airport real quick. Oh, we can click these arrows. That's cool. Here we go.
Scandinavian 69er Papa. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descending to flight level 240. Scandinavian 69er Papa.
Okay, so this is for 32 left and right, so we're gonna need a different one. All right, so let's get rid of this. Actually, let's change our runway first. Say 8 left. Oh, 18 left, my bad. All right, and then for arrivals, add that in. So let's change this on here. Let's add these in. We have 10-2A. And 11-2. Let's go, we're going to go into heading mode after we make this turn. Now we're going to set up for our approach. We'll see if it's 18 left or not. We're going to change it now. Go into heading mode. Lular. And we have a duct 7B. Okay, so that should be good now. Very good. Let's go back into nav mode. Oh, we should have set up our course. We have 180. Set that up now. Back into heading mode. Let's change our nav source. On 11.5. I think so. Yeah, I think with VNAV on this airplane, it'll start descending automatically. Been a minute since I've done it, but I think it will. What was I looking? Oh yeah, radios 111.5. We're gonna set that for both. Pretty much right on point with speed. So Lular, we have a max of 9,000, a minimum of 8,000, a max of 220 knots. I don't know why I continue to move it with the mouse. I can just do it with these buttons here. Moving the camera around. I always do it the hard way. Okay, so it's got that in there. Very good. Performance or not sure if that landing weight is accurate, but we have plenty of space to land this airplane. I'm wondering if I can, like, finish the flight tonight, close everything down, and then bring up the flight tomorrow on SkyDolly. Like, just reload the sim, and then, like, it's really, I don't like editing with like the yoke and the whole stand in front of me. Like, I like being able to like sit closer to the screen and sit at it like a real desk. It's a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, like bringing my hands up and like typing all the way up here. Tomorrow I'm gonna be outside cleaning snow for a while. I have a snow broom, which is really cool. It's like an electronic. It's almost like a snowblower, but it doesn't have like the spout that the snow shoots out of. This one just chops up the snow and just throws it forward. You can angle it a little bit. You plug it in, it's electric. Works really well. Oh yeah, what's our decision height tonight? $240.
Expect the adductor 7 Bravo arrive. High corridor descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Expecting adductor 7 Bravo arrive. Awaiting descent instructions in about 0 minutes. Nostra Air 1218.
$162. All right, close enough.
Barcelona Control, Royal Air Miles 221, flight level 350.
Royal Air Miles 221, radar contact.
All right, so roughly about 20 minutes until we descend. Pull our speed back a little bit. See, I set our speed a little bit slower on purpose because I knew we were going to be speeding up a little bit here and there, so I put it here even though it's really 0.75 according to the flight plan. Sky Dolly is still recording. I've never tried... Oh yeah, sure enough. I never tried recording a flight like this long before. Usually I just do landings and things like that, but... Hey, this is a cool little panel. When you're refueling the airplane, you can actually turn on you can open the fuel valves here and like turn on the quantity. We didn't play with it tonight. That's probably the reason why we got off the ground so quickly, is because we didn't like look at this. But this is a pretty cool little system here. Oh, I'm ready for bed. I'm such an old man. Ready for my oatmeal. Go to sleep. Yep. I don't need oatmeal. But I am ready for sleep. I had every intention of getting up early today and doing a flight, but I tell you, man, like I get comfortable. I'm sorry. Like, I wake up, you know, regular time in the morning for me, like, you know, 8 o'clock in the morning, and I usually just put on something on the TV and just kind of roll back over on my day off, and next thing I know, it's like 10 o'clock. That's still early, sort of. But, like, you know, at that point, I'm like, let me just lay in bed and just play some games on... Let me play some Raid Rush and... fuck around on YouTube for a little bit. Especially this morning.
Nostra Air 1218. Good morning, flight level 340.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take over comms from Chad again.
Air 1218. Barcelona control identified. Good morning. Barcelona control, Kuwaiti 133, flight level 330. Kuwaiti 133, radar contact.
Alright, that little ding ding you just heard, that was me taking over controls of Chad. Should be over, I would think we're over Spain by now, I would think. Yeah. One thing I like about this briefing plan map is that when you zoom into, like, different countries, it actually has, like, their language as, like, when everything is written down here, like, it's, like, in Spanish. Or if you're, like, over Switzerland, it'd be, like, in Swiss. Like, it's, like... pretty cool.
Barcelona control, French Riviera 97X, Sky Alpha flight level 200.
That song is terrible.
Ray Alpha, radar contact.
If I take FSR away, it sounds like this. Very cool. But it adds just a little bit of noise, just a little bit to like, just add to it. That's pretty dope. I like that. Much better than the Eco Soundscape. What a waste of money that was. Like if you're looking for like a sound management, like to add some sounds, get FS Realistic Pro. I think it's like 30 bucks, I think. That might be around the same price as Eco Soundscape, but Eco Soundscape is trash compared to this. I keeps it real with you, I tell you. Shit is trash compared to FS, what's it called? FS Realistic Pro? Something like that. And we got 209 miles into our destination. I think it's going to show our top of descent coming up too, I believe. Because we have it here. On our VNAV scale here. Interesting. Very cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Never knew it had that on there. Shame we don't have people in here. Thought I had that feature turned on. I might have turned it on. I just don't know why it's not. That's a GSX thing. Oh yeah, we forgot to turn on our body vision. There we go, potty vision. I don't think that's the bathroom door for real. I think that's the cockpit door, I think. I might be switching back to Chad towards the latter half of the flight. We'll see. Oh no, I can change my altitude. Never mind. You might be okay with me doing the radios on the way down as well. Looks like I can still change my heading and my altitude using the hat switches up here. I'd like to do another flight with the new sound upgrade for 737 from PMDG. Now that I have FS Realistic, I think that would be cool to kind of play with the sounds, see if it enhances it all. Hey, what's up, fellas on Kick? What's up, Wrong Spawn? What's up, Black? How y'all fellas doing? Gotta finish this flight so I can Put on DSP. I can detract away. I have to use my other account since this account got banned. He banned me, DSP. He banned me on one of his streams a couple of weeks ago. He banned this account because I told him I'd rather listen to his hooves smashing the board, hitting his buttons. I'd rather listen to his hooves smashing the buttons than listen to the music he was playing.
Beauty 36 Alpha, radar contact.
He didn't like that. I also said that I'd rather listen to him snort and clear a phlegm out of his throat than listen to the music. He didn't like that. Alright, so here's our first little blip here for upcoming altitudes. Still about 80 miles away. We can see it here. We're 81 miles away, 80 miles away from flight level, or being over flight level 15,000. Should really only take about 60 miles to get down to that altitude roughly. Pretty flying over Spain. It's crazy how mountainous, like ripples. That used to be underwater at some point. That's crazy. All that used to be underwater at some point. Alright, I don't see VNAV availability yet. As soon as I see it, I'm going to click on it and see if that'll take us down. I might be able to click on it now. Let me see if I click on it now, what would happen. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing would happen yet. Contact Madrid Control on 135.175. Air Nostra 1218. Barcelona Control, sorry, Madrid Control, good morning. Air Nostra 1218, currently flight level 340. Got about 50 miles until top of descent, roughly.
Control, Ryanair 560 Golf, flight level 320.
Ryanair 56 Sierra Golf, radar contact.
With everything I have running on my computer right now, I'm still at like 70 some frames a second. It's pretty cool. We got OBS, FS Realistic, Rex Atmosphere, SayIntentions, music. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a ball buster, fellas. Going out there cleaning off all that snow. I say it's gonna be a ball buster. It might take me just 20 minutes. Like I might be sweating it more than it actually. Will the camera go into the engine like a burst strike? Yeah. Yeah, when you have chase plane, you can go anywhere you want. You're not because it erases all the camera controls. There's our engine. Right here, you're about a fine pink mist right now as the fuel injectors finish flushing your body into millions of little protons and neutrons and particles.
Madrid Control, Ryanair 67 Zulu Juliet, flight level 270.
Ryanair 67 Zulu Juliet, radar contact.
Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, chase plane's a pretty good little add-on. That's been one of my more favorite, I guess, add-ons as time's gone on. Setting up camera controls is real easy. Storing them, saving them. Madrid Air Nostrum 1218. We're going to begin our descent into Madrid.
Nostra, Air 1218, cleared, Aduxo 7. Bravo into Barajas. At your discretion, descend, flight level 260. Nostra, Air 1218, cross Mike Delta 505 at or above flight level 150.
Cross Mike Delta 505 at or above flight level 150, Air Nostrum 1218.
Please return to your seats, store your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Nostra, Air 1218, descend, flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Air Nostrum 1218. I'm going to leave 15,000 feet in there for now, since we have to cross Mike Delta 505 at or above 15,000 feet. Yeah, SayIntentions has a habit of descending you too late. So that's why I decided to descend a little early. Descend flight level 090, Air Nostrum 1218. Descend flight level 080, Air Nostrum 1218. It's almost time for the palms to start getting sweaty. It's almost time to line up on that runway. See if we can keep it minus 300 or under. That's always the goal, is to get minus 300 or under. Descend flight level 070, Air Nostrum 1218. Need to slow down a little bit too. At about 12 miles to start slowing down. We might have to do a go around because it took us so long to descend. Say intentions. There's our VNAV now showing up. Let's activate VNAV. Have that play around for a while. Hang on. Alright, let's see if VNAV will do anything. Well, I mean, usually it'll say here. It'll tell us when to start descending. Most of the time, I like to calculate it. Typically just do your net altitude times 3. And that'll give you an idea of how many miles. Alright, yeah, VNAV's not working right now. Alright. So, like, if you're, like, we're descending down to, from 34,000 feet. Let's say we had to get down to 5,000 feet. That's a net altitude of 29,000. That's a net altitude of 29,000, so just multiply 29 times 3, and that's roughly how many miles you'll need to descend at a 3% angle. Which roughly 3%, I believe, is 5 times your ground speed. I remember our 0 to hero. Alright, we should be at 250. Put our speed brake out a little bit.
Madrid control on 133.85.
133.85 for Kuwaiti 133. Madrid control, Kuwaiti 133, flight level 240.
Kuwaiti 133, radar contact.
Madrid control, Ryanair 50 Sierra Lima, flight level 340.
Ryanair 50 Sierra
Yeah, a lot of times the airplane will tell you when to descend.
Level control, Ryanair 906 Charlie Delta, flight level 320.
Ryanair 906 Charlie Delta, radar.
All right, we're almost at 250 knots. We still have the speed brakes out.
Ryanair 906 Charlie Delta, flight level 380.
Ryanair 906 Charlie Delta, radar contact. Kuwaiti 133, contact civil control on 133.35.
133.35 for Kuwaiti 133, good day. Civil control, Kuwaiti 133.
What is the METAR where we're going today?
Kuwaiti 133, radar contact.
Yeah, we have a max of 220 knots. All right, we still have a little bit of time to get there. Looking at 10, 11. All right, that's no big deal.
Yankee Delta, flight level 370. Ryanair 38 Yankee Delta, radar contact.
All right, let me change our descent to minus 13 feet per minute, 1,300 feet per minute, in an attempt to get us down to 220 knots. We don't have to follow that, by the way. I want to, since it's on there. I found over the years that minus 1,300 feet per minute.
1218, contact Madrid approach on 118.4.
Contact Madrid approach on 118.4, Air Nostrum 1218. Hang on a second. Madrid approach, Air Nostrum 1218, descending through 5,000 feet into Madrid. Still not really sure what runway yet. I don't think they've given us a runway yet. Oh, 18 right. Motherfucker!
Madrid approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared lunar transition. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 18 right approach into Barajas.
Alright, so it's 1110.7. Set that here. I also want to set that here as well. Looks good. Shit. All right, we're gonna stay in heading mode the rest of the flight. I don't feel like messing with our flight management system to figure out which waypoints to delete. They're probably gonna vector us anyways. I think I can go direct to RBO. I think that'll be okay. There we go. Let's click on nav again. We're almost at 220 knots. Release the spoiler again. We had the spoilers up for a few minutes. F 211 and 2202. No, they have us descended down too far. I hope we don't crash into a mountain. Should be at like a minimum of 8,000 feet. Shouldn't be at 7,000 feet until here. We should be okay. if you're going to tune to localize, you better do it properly. We're in the soup, boys. Must be ice. Yep. Oh, 7,000 is our capture point, so we can just stay at 7,000 feet. That's convenient. Oh, we never set up our heads-up display system. Shit. We can't change it anyways. Fuck. Visual, primary. We have 1,922 feet. Oops. Here's 1,922 feet here. And then our length, 11,483. That would, technically that's supposed to put the reticle of the heads-up display right in the sweet spot of the touchdown zone. But we can't set it for what I want to set it for, which is instrument. It's on primary right now, which means we have all this crap sitting around the screen, like our altitude. If we had it in IMC, which is instrument mode, it would get rid of a lot of this clutter around the screen here. If you're into using that kind of thing. I'm not like really big into using the heads-up display. No, I don't think so. I think just the length. I think other than that, I think they're like exactly the same airplane. Chad, handle the comms for the rest of the flight, please.
Yo, Greg, I've got the comms for the rest of the flight, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I had no idea this was Iberia until like I was looking for Air Nostrum liveries, and I was like, oh shit, that's Iberia. I was like, no shit. Yeah, I like Iberia liveries. I think they're some of the coolest looking liveries out there. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday. Did you get a lot of snow up there in Chicago? So I'm hoping I can end this flight and then start it again tomorrow, and Sky Dolly will still work. I'm hoping that's the case, because I really want to go in and cut this up into like I said, from now on these streams I'm just going to cut them up into 15-20 minute videos. Alright, let's activate approach mode. I think the last time I landed here, I forgot to put the landing gear down. Yeah, I think I did. I think I was flying the Concorde, and I forgot to put the landing gear down. I was like, I wonder why it's taking like so long to get onto the ground. I'm like, man, we should be on the ground by now. And next thing I know, like, we're skidding. Oh shit. Alright, localizers captured. And we're about 15 miles out, I think.
Nostra Air 1218, cleared for the ILS runway 18 right approach via Lular.
Cleared for the ILS approach, runway.
Yeah, we're about 15 miles out, 16 miles out.
Air 1218.
Lights starting to come into play.
Switching to Marathon Tower on 118.08. Nostra Air 12.
So it's saying we're still 20 miles out. Is that really accurate? Maybe we are. Oh yeah, I guess we are, because here's 4.3 to here, and here's like 14 miles, so maybe we are. I think that was really cool in the beginning of the flight where we had to wait for that A380 to land. That was pretty cool watching that thing come in. That's a pretty cool thing SayIntentions is doing lately with traffic and all that. Having you wait at the runway while other airplanes land. It's pretty cool. There's no reason to use the FS LTL traffic injector now with SayIntentions doing this. Flaps 1. Arm our reversers, since we forgot to do that on takeoff. Flight slope is almost ready to capture. Here's the airport coming into view. It doesn't do the little camera. It doesn't do the little outline for the binoculars anymore. Weird. I wonder if that's going to be fixed at some point. All right, flight slope is getting ready to capture. As soon as it capture, we're going to put the landing gear down. Flight slope capture, landing gear down. Again, we don't have auto throttle on this airplane, so we are going to be messing with the throttle on the way into the airport. Yeah, I think cutting these videos up, I think that'll give me the best of both worlds for me. But I like streaming, even though I don't really draw a lot of people to it, but I enjoy doing it. But I also enjoy editing videos and cutting them up and adding stuff in. And thank you, sir. I've had a good pilot helping me over the last year. I've had a very good pilot helping me. That Hero to Zero thing I did also. That's been really helpful. Yeah, he is very proud. He's probably very cold in Chicago tonight. Yeah, that Hero to Zero thing has been really good as well. That taught me a lot on on a lot of different things. That was a pretty good lesson plan I did there. I'm doing their next one here, hopefully in the next couple of days. Interceptor, I think is what it's called. Forget what it's called. I'll have to look it up again, but it's the next in line for the FS Academy. It's 28 missions or 28 lessons, 2 tests at the very end. Our speed is way off. All right, flaps full. As soon as I recognize what the runway is, I'll probably take over manual control. I think the runway is right here. Alright, my control.
200.
Plus 100.
Minimums. 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 100. Minimums. 50. 40. Flight 30. Slow. 20. 10.
Why does it look all lopsided? Oh, I couldn't see what it is. What did it say? I heard clapping. That must be a good sign. It was minus one something. I don't know. I gotta fix that landing rate. Hang on a second. I thought I fixed all that.
Barajas ground, Nostra, Air 1218. Good afternoon, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Nostra Air 1218, Barajas ground, taxi to Pier North Gate, T25, via Zulu 7, Bravo Alpha, Golf 4, Gate 4, India Niner. Have a good day.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into how to make that right kind of height again.
Pier North Gate, T25, Zulu 7, Bravo Alpha, Golf 4, Gate 4, India 9. Nostra Air 1218.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Barajas Airport. Did you know that Madrid is home to the world's oldest restaurant, Sobrino de Bote, which has been serving customers since 1707? Thank you for flying with Air Nostrum. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Greg, first
And close out the
we wish you a pleasant stay.
there we go.
The local time is 1 o'clock in the morning. Please be aware of the following upcoming connections. Flight 235 to Barcelona.
All right, I'm gonna follow these little dots because that's SayIntentions.
And flight 341 to Valencia. Departing at 9:50.
Got some overheated brakes, dude. That's because we didn't use any reversers.
Cathay 372, cleared for push and start. Cathay 372.
Almost a really good landing. We were a little off center. The touchdown itself was a little late, but not a bad landing. Not bad for the first time landing this bird in a long time. I just don't know why. I don't know why it dipped the way it did. It almost looked like we were. I'll have to look at the replay when I go to cut this up. Well, so I'm going to cut it up into different pieces, but I'm also going to add a lot of camera angles too. Like I have, it should still be recording on Sky Dolly. Man, we are burning up the tarmac here. Can we just park here?
Iberia Express 1531, runway 014 left, taxi via
They have us going off to the other side here.
Lima Echo, Lima Charlie Iberia 05 Yankee Victor.
They have us parking in the next town over. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was looking for what's that Greenberg Spartan Greenberg something AGPS or GSP. Yeah, I could look into that for sure. I almost did a short flight on the East Coast today because of the weather. Like I already had the flight plan done for this. I had the description was already made, the thumbnail was already made. Yeah, Greenville Spartanburg, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's cool. And we are burning up, man. I don't know why we're going so fast. I think all the people we hear talking, I think that's from FS Realistic Pro. I like that mod, FS Realistic Pro. It's pretty cool. Way better than Eco Soundscapes. I don't recall what Eco Soundscape costs, but I know it's not worth the money compared to, in my opinion, that FS Realistic Pro. That's such a much better, well-made mod. I like how it activates the different sounds automatically depending on where you're at. You don't hear tropical birds inside the cabin. Alright, I'm still letting Chad handle the comms. It's easier on landings to let him handle the comms. That way I don't have to worry about switching to the right frequencies, and I can just concentrate on making sure the heading is correct and altitude and all that. They have us park at some really weird places. I have to ask SayIntentions, but why couldn't we park at a regular gate? Why have to park over here where all the stepchildren are? Like an A318, who flies those anymore? Oh, we're next to an E170. I'll take that. I'll buy that for $1. All right, Guillermo, thank you. No, we might as well shut it down properly. Let's get GSX connected. Oh, GSX is already connecting. Let me make sure that the APU is on. Alright, aircraft. Docks. Come on, GSX. Yeah, see GSX. We shouldn't be getting that menu from them at this point. Yeah, you too, dude. We're gonna shut this engine off and get out of here. right, that's about it. And they're grounded. It's so hot there, the wheels melt into the pavement. Oh, where's my track IR stuff? I need it to show up. Yeah, very cool little flight. Let me, okay, let's, I'll do a couple more things before I end the stream. Let me close out, close. Those don't matter. You see what, SayIntentions at, there it is. Let's get rid of SayIntention. And let's turn on, let's end Sky Dolly's recording. 2 hours and 43 minutes. Oh, I hope I didn't click on it too soon. But I'm really hoping that I can go back into this flight tomorrow and fuck around with it, because I use Wondershare for all the like whenever I make videos, I use Wondershare for all like the editing and everything. It's such an easy. It's expensive. I think it's like $130 a year, but definitely worth it. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Shit. Let me make this the default. Yeah, we're crashing. Hang on, let me bring up play. Yeah, I got to get back on the ground, I think. Oh. Yeah, I want the equipment to be on. That's the thing. Let's get back to the ground real quick. See if I can turn on the see, it's not allowing me to change this here. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the main menu. This will be a good test to see if I can actually do what I'm looking to do. All right, let's put back in Nice Côte d'Azur. Nice Côte d'Azur. Where are we? Forget where we parked at. We're over here. All right, let's see if I can change the tablet. I want the equipment to show up, but I might just have to turn the engines on and then like zoom in. Because what I want to do is I want to get certain camera angles. Hang on, let me turn this off. I'm gonna erase that. It's such a waste of time. Soundscapes. I thought it was really cool at first, but all right, let's see if I can put this on. Okay, so I can do it that way. All right, well, what I want to do first is... I want to get a shot of the engine starting up. Like, I want it to show, like, them spooling up here, like they're doing now. Oh, actually, I could just leave that like that. That works. Okay, so that works. Now let's let me fast forward over. Fast forward over our start. All right, I wonder if this other airplane is going to show up here. Let's see. All right, we're still kind of far away from that airplane show. Let's go. All right, let's wait here and see if it shows up. Yeah, right now, I don't see any other airplanes, which sucks. Because we had airplanes here. Oh, I doubt it's going to show up. Let me see. Plane? Now it's... At least we caught the other airplane landing from the cockpit. That's a shame it doesn't record that. I can always re-taxi, say intentions. Yeah, the other airplane didn't. Okay, so I can always re-taxi if I need to. Very good tool, this Sky Dolly. I think it was free also. Now, one thing I need to look at real quick. See, I don't think it actually has the lights on the side. Yeah, so you got to do all this again. All dampener, stabilizers, mock trim. Okay, that looks okay. It doesn't matter. It's a replay anyways. Let's see if the lights are on outside. Nope. Okay, that's on. So we got to turn those on. Alright. And oh, that looks... All right, let's play it from here and see what happens. What is that? Come on, guys, really? Really? We shouldn't have that. In the year 2026, we shouldn't have that. Yeah, see, those speed brakes are up by accident. They'll go back down in a moment. You remember on our takeoff, the system was yelling at me right now because we had the speed brakes down. I mean, the speed brakes up. Now we could probably play a little bit with the lighting and all that. Let's see here. We have Rex Atmosphere now. It makes it a little bit brighter. Yeah, that shouldn't be out. Isn't that Ram Air, I think? Now let's sit inside and wait for the... You see all that wind noise? Get rid of that wind noise. That's that's FSR. See if the flaps go up. Should be going up any moment, because I remember putting the flaps up after we made this turn. That was a fun little flight. That was cool. I like that flight. Great little airplane, man. I always say it like I should fly this airplane more, but I really should. Like, cool airplane. Got like just enough buttons. The sounds are awesome on this airplane. Boris did such a good job on these sounds. So right around here, we should be getting ready to put our flaps up. Yep. I don't like that we heard the click from the cockpit just now. Alright, so let's pause. Let's just check out the landing. See how that did. Stall. Stall. Ooh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Now let's just sit back here and see what the landing looks like from back here. Probably going to hear the click click. Flaps going down. I thought the flaps were already down at this point. Oh, there they go. Oh, never mind. I could have sworn we had flaps down by this point, especially with the landing gear down. Oh yeah, they're supposed to be down. They're down in the front, they're just not down back here. That's alright. Oh, there we are. Interesting camera angle. Wow, we had that thing riding a wheelie for a while. My goodness. All right, let's go back and look at it from the wing again or something like that, just to see what it looks like. Thing really pitched up afterwards. Huh. I like the clapping. That's funny. That is funny. All right, very good. Well, that ends the stream for tonight. That was cool. Maybe we'll cut it up live on stream tomorrow. Maybe instead of flying, we'll just cut it up tomorrow. I'm really curious if I can just pick this up and play again. Let's try it real quick. Let's quit the game real quick. And then see if I start it up again, if I can. I think I can. Okay. See what happens. What's happening with the weather right now? Take a look. Look at the blended model. Temperatures. Cold, 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 man. HRRR for wind. Back an hour. That's tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Shit, we're gonna have 20-mile-an-hour winds tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be so cold getting rid of that snow. Low pressure system sitting out here too. Storm warning. These guys got hit hard as hell down here tonight, down in Georgia. Jeez, He got hit so freaking hard tonight. Still getting action. See here, precipitation, reflectivity. There is, oh, that's because I'm in MMRS. Velocities. Wow, look at these velocities. 60 knots, holy shit. That's not good. I think a lot of people lost their power today. I don't think it'll show it on this app. I think Radar Omega is the one that shows the power outages. Shit, it's crazy. I need to get Radar Omega again. This one's okay. Radar Scope's my favorite, but Radar Omega I like a lot more. I downloaded this because Ryan Hall uses it. It's a good. I mean, it's a good app. Just I think I like Radar Omega better. Not that you guys care about that. I'm telling you. All right, let's see here. Let's load in. Pick our airport again. What I might do is maybe I'll just go in now and do it while I'm streaming. Maybe I'll just record like from outside, like all the trucks and everything. That's Eco Soundscape, by the way. What a horrible addition. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna come back and I'm gonna do some screen captures of restarting the airplane. First, I want to see if I can play this. But yeah, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh boy, that was good. That was a good pee. Good pee. All right, let's see what happens here. A little bit of wind noise you're hearing is from FSR. Oh shit. we gotta get inside the all right, let's see if let's try takeoff again and see what happens here.
Well done. Smooth landing.
Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers, right? I mean, it would be nice for the wheels to be down, but it's okay. All right, so that does work. We can start and stop. That is awesome. All right, let's go back. So we're gonna go restart. And I do want to capture the APU starting up real quick. And then the engines and all that. Might as well do it tonight instead of tomorrow. Okay. Get in the cockpit here. That's interesting. Why is GSX still playing music? Shouldn't be happening. All right. GSX is using cable B. Nothing else should be using cable B. Let's see. Ah. Maybe that's why. Cable. Oh, that's right. That's right. I had the music turned on the same. That's right. Forgot I set that up like that. That off. All right, let me, what are we gonna do here? I need to get SayIntentions pulled back up again. That's what I need to. New flight. Okay. So let's go ahead and just kind of redo things. Again, they're in place. Get our ground power connected. Oh, I thought that would have worked. Oh well. All right, so now let me get the APU started up first. And I think the APU... I want to say it's going to be right around here is where we're going to hear it. Let me save this spot here real quick. Called APU. There we go. Okay. Come on, camera. You know, I don't need to store this on, what's it called? Sky Dolly. I can just snip it right from my stream. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, so let's go ahead and remove some fuel. Let's remove some cargo. Let's remove some passengers. Let's get GSX doing its thing. Let me make sure that they're turned on. Yep, they are. Okay.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I think there's our fuel truck. Oh yeah, I forgot we do have the fuel panel. That's a cool little panel. We'll have to play with that next time.
Fuel truck is in position.
But that was quick, GSX. Usually they take a pump out. Usually they take a hose out. Okay. Let's load up our passengers now.
Boarding requested.
We'll get some pictures of some people loaded up, walking down the aisleway. And then we're gonna...
Do you want to board crew? Pilots boarding starting.
Then we're gonna start our engines. Then, oh look, here comes our pilots first. Well, he is walking like he's got something up his ass, doesn't he? Needs to press that suit a little bit, man. That thing is wrinkly as shit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There I am.
Crew boarding starting.
Old white dude looks like a woman. Laura, what's up? Thank you for not saying you were the captain this time. She had a bad habit last flight, telling everybody she was the captain. Madame Lauren, that is bad news. You cannot be doing that.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Very good. I just want to get a picture of a couple of guys or girls walking through. And then we're going to taxi again like we're taking off. So we can get the traffic. And maybe we'll get another one of those airplanes landing again like last time.
Your crew has boarded.
All right, let's just get a couple of passengers. I don't know why they didn't show up on the flight. That's maybe it's a Microsoft 2024 thing. Come on, passengers. That's weird. People are not walking down this time. Passengers haven't started loading either.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh, good. Okay. There we go. I just want to get a few passengers coming down. Yo, we got some fly gear. Look at my brother here. What's up, dude? Got the Rainbow Coalition on you today. Here's our very diverse and equitable people we have here. Hey, there's people now. There wasn't people on it before when we were actually flying. Okay. What is going on? What happened to our power? There we go. I turned the APU generator on. All right, let's get clearance again for this flight.
QNH 90906.
Information Victor.
Holding position sun.
Nice Côte d'Azur, Nostra Air 1218 requesting IFR clearance to Madrid. We have Information Victor.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. Nostra Air 1218, clear to Madrid via the Apollo 7 Alpha departure runway 04 right. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 120.16 squawk 7142.
Cleared to Madrid via the Apollo 7 Alpha departure on runway 4 right. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 120.16 squawk 7142. Air Nostra 1218.
Nostra Air 1218, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705.
Contact ground at 121.705, Air Nostrum 1218.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air Nostrum Flight 1218, departing from Nice Côte d'Azur Airport to Barajas Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and store your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you require any assistance, do not hesitate to contact any member of the crew. Thank you.
All right, still aligning, so let's just, there we go. Now it's all good. Nice Dakota ground, Air Nostra 1218 requesting pushback and engine start.
Nostra Air 1218, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
All right, let's get ready and do this here. Aircraft. Moved.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear, start at will.
We're going to start the engines up afterwards.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air Nostrum Flight 1218, departing from Nice Côte d'Azur Airport to Barajas Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 95 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required.
A couple different camera angles for the pushback here.
Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest
Set parking brakes.
which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest
Waiting your
exit
confirmation for a good engine start.
In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any
I'm locking
electronic
gear.
device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke,
All right, let's wait
or
for her to
shows
finish
signs
and
of
then we'll
damage,
start up the
please
engines.
inform a member of the crew immediately. For any electronic device that falls between
And
the
I
seats,
want to
notify the
do...
crew so we can retrieve it safely. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Let's save this here.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Foxtrot India Tango Papa India, runway 04 right taxi via uniform Alpha Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey Whiskey 3. Runway 04 right taxi.
All right, this is going to be one engine.
Short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey Whiskey 3, Foxtrot India Tango Papa India.
Now I should be able to go right to these engines. From here, I should just be able to go back now. Yep. Excellent. And I want to have this as well. Let's get that saved. That's going to be the... Let's see here. All right, very good. Let's start these engines up now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention, as we will now display the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign is illuminated, insert the metal fitting.
Air France 26 November, Romeo, runway 04 right, taxi via Charlie Tango Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey, Whiskey 3.
Runway 04 right, taxi via Charlie Tango Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey, Whiskey 3, Air France 26 November, Romeo.
In the event of a drop in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from above. If this happens, pull down on the mask, place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and breathe normally. In case of a water landing, life vests are located under your seat. Secure the vest around you and pull on the red strap to inflate it. As we prepare for takeoff, please take the time to make sure your seat
Engines
is
sound
upright.
pretty good, don't they?
Your tray table is secure.
Much better than a lot of other airplanes that we've flown, that's for sure. All right, generators are on. Fuel pumps we should have turned on earlier. I still have, no, GPU-Z does not look like it's still running. Hang on a second. That could be why we're having some troubles here with some frame rate issues. All right, and let me get auto FPS up. All right, very good. So that should help a little bit. Ground, Air Nostrum 1218, requesting taxi clearance runway 04 right.
Nostra Air 1218, runway 04 right, taxi via Charlie, uniform Alpha, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2, Whiskey, Whiskey 3.
Runway 04 right via Charlie uniform Alpha Alpha 1, hold short runway 04 left, and Alpha 2, Whiskey Whiskey 3, Air Nostrum 1218. Alright, now I can get rid of these camera angles here. Let's get rid of them. Well, I'll get rid of them another day. I don't need to worry about it now. Actually, yeah, I think I will get rid of them now. Hey, you know, we never set our performance over. Hang on, let's send this over. All right, we can set these. And then let's set our flaps real quick before we...
Whiskey Alpha Whiskey Charlie, ready to taxi. Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha Whiskey Charlie, runway 04 right taxi via Uniform Tango, Charlie Uniform Alpha Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2 Whiskey Whiskey 3. Runway 04 right taxi via Uniform Tango, Charlie Uniform Alpha Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2 Whiskey Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha Whiskey Charlie. Alpine 19er X-ray Hotel ready to take. Alpine 19er X-ray Hotel, runway 04 right taxi via Charlie Uniform Alpha Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2 Whiskey Whiskey 3. Runway 04 right taxi via Charlie Uniform Alpha Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 04 left, then Alpha 2 Whiskey Whiskey 3 Alpine 19er
All right,
X-ray Hotel.
flight controls are free and clear. All right, let's if we can turn off GSX. All right, let's get out of here. Kind of want to make it a little darker outside too. Just a little bit. We're just gonna try to take some cameras of this thing. I wish it would automatically taxi, but it's okay. If only I had track IR, I could make that much smoother. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's got the spaceship. The spaceship we have. That's cool. Yeah, man, it's got that flying fry spaceship.
Nostra Air 1218, hold short of runway 04 left, traffic holding in position.
Copy that, hold short runway 04 left, Air Nostrum 1218. South 04 left, Air Nostrum 1218. Oh, a Boeing 717. Look at that. Very cool. We were just talking about that airplane earlier. All right, well, if we're not going to have to hold short, there might not be a reason to do this again. Yeah. Well, we caught it an airplane landing. We caught it on the way here. And then just now. Okay, so let's end this. All right, I'm going to end the stream now. That was cool, man. Yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow for sure. You know, I say that all the time, but I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time yet because I have a lot of a lot of snow to shovel. But I'll be back for sure. And we're going to chop this thing up and make it into a new flight. It's about 15 or 20 minutes long. Just the highlights. Just the highlights. Yeah, man. Hit subscribe, hit like. Do what Wings of Redemption says. What's that, Jordy?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Yep.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Oh! All right, I'm getting out of here. I will see y'all in the next episode of the Airplane Show. See you next time. See you.